Такс. Так, ну чего, вкуснятину туда Говарда опять. Хотя вообще я не уверен, что, конечно, DLC тот Говард делал. Надеюсь, что там и Милька тоже руку свою не прикладывал. Ну, Геймак сравнивал не с Фар-Харбором, а с операцией Ранкоридж. Поэтому мне даже интересно, что там за дресня такая. Я не знаю, как можно с операцией Ранкоридж сравнивать, это же вообще жесть. А, точно. Сейчас все будет. Так. Посмотрел, что надо сделать, чтобы открылось. Надо просто прыгнуть в систему, как я понял. Какой-нибудь. Допустим, в этом.
Star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Recommended level 35 с плюсом. Лол. Ну хорошо, что я 39.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Вкуснятина.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings.
Так. Напарница, с которой я хожу, у нее вроде в этом DLC много диалогов. Потому что она принадлежит к этим челикам, которые в этом DLC.
I cannot give up. Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. Could you feel my mind slipping? Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run! I can't stop it! Basira! What happened?
Do they have anything of value?
I see no one. I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. One barrel. My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Так, молодцы.
Here they are.
Так, блин, надо что-то на хилку качать. Да, вот это нормас. Соренс. Во. Так. О, кайф. Тут прокачка такая прикольная. Челленджи выполнять надо. Ну, надеюсь, что 6 что-нибудь другое придумают.
This is Iraq Vethal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
карту надо найти. Верно. Чё, эта штука дамажит? Ой, блядь, да.
It's not the best you can do.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump,
Мне,
areas of the Oracle have
Мне
somehow
напомнило
been sectioned off by
полимер
strange
из
energy
Atomic
fields
Heart.
or barriers. The fields
Ну, кстати, надо
allow
будет
no one to
DLC
pass and
третий
are
пройти
somehow
Atomic
able to
Heart.
repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the
Может, как раз после
Phantom.
Starfield пройду.
Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here,
Да.
I fear for our brethren in the city.
Или я только первый проходил, не помню. Ну я... Да, я, по-моему, только первый проходил. Второе надо пройти будет. Третье, по-моему, еще не вышло. Ну, первое DLC мне понравилось. Прикольное такое. Только там бесячее есть очень. Хуйни. Юзи бы сразу активирует. Так, наверное, надо потише сделать, да? Не, ну DLC охуенно, конечно, начинается по какой-то станции летать. Искать
An
ключ
effort
карты.
was made to keep this place sustained, without a need for We need to get past these crates somehow.
хочу на планету быстрее попасть. Чё они просто на планету не кинули? Сука, летать по этой дресне. Ну, прям очень весело. Так, медпак.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Медпаки хоть дают. Здесь кастинг. Пушка новая, ну-ка. А, это они из этой пушки стреляли.
Serpent's Bear. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Сороковой.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Так. Найс, физончика. Выпендриваются. Ой. Так. Так, где-то тут Power Cell, наверное, будет. Блять. Найс.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated.
Всё, ну, конечно,
Please check
нормально
your surroundings
подходить
to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Ну, насрано. Физончик. Комната жениха. Так.
All this difference, is it not?
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Hello. I am always willing to...
Так, что-нибудь дать бы ей. Еще. Мак Пульс, Мак Шторм, вон из.
That is all? Very well.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on! Good
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby.
Так, еще
Mainframe
я
reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3,
А, лол.
2,
Прыгнешь, что ли?
1. Execute.
Ебать.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
City of Desert. Ебать. Это где это мы? Кавук. Фига. Дазра. Да ну. Визуал тут, конечно, странный. Тупо Outer Worlds. Прилетели в Outer Worlds.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, The Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? The serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can. The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. I remain hopeful. Will you join us? Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate!
Я думал,
I have no patience
загрузка
for
сейчас
I'll tell you
будет.
what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us.
They?
But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council.
Про них, про нас обоих, что ли?
I apologize for the
Я
interruption.
вроде не выбирал.
There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Naza. I suspected we might find you here.
Не, ну сама сюжетка про этих серпентов, какое-то уныние прям лютое.
I knew
Не знаю.
immediately that I would be.
Кому это было интересно?
Indeed.
Это реально выглядит, как будто вырезали из основной
This
игры.
is Inaza Kaisia,
Просто еще одна
herald of the
фракция.
Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Фракции-то тут хорошо проработаны, там на часов 10 каждая, и тут как раз тоже.
So, the great serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way. I will await you at the end of the Serpent's Path.
Oh, данжики, nice.
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Chinangaru encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Faroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Что-то отдать хотел.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Ебать я на хапу. Блин, а как теперь из этой штуки излечиться?
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve. Let us begin the final ritual.
Храм испытаний из второго фалача прямо. Тушниловка.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the Great Serpent and to House Varun. I grant you the title of Harbinger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
What did you need? Very good. What is it? Is that it then?
Good to see you. Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Baroon since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Va'ruun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor. Do go on.
Anasco Va'ruun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Va'ruun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so
Очень
cannot stop
интересно,
it.
конечно, прямо пиздец.
We're beginning to lose hope before you arrive. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric.
Seems
but
the Odlum
otherwise
brothers
quite
are
nice.
arguing in the
That's
plaza,
them,
Harbinger.
yes. They're apparently looking for some their research.
Ну, красиво.
I try.
The scale of the disaster is hard to accept.
Disgrace. It is morbid. Disgusting.
We will all be lucky to see the end of the year. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
This seems like the one time to set politics aside.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Блин, дома тут
What
какие-то.
should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious.
Как в
Easy
Муравьинде, что ли?
decisions became negotiations.
Ой, лишь бы не пришлось подсасываться к какому-то из них.
Construction never
Под
began.
конец.
We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us. It
В
is
Муравьинде приходилось
infuriating.
каждому дому проситься там для сюжета. У каждого дома надо было разрешение получать, чтобы по сюжету продвинуться. Это такая душка.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the... House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can.
Фу, блять, каждому хаосу помочь.
Vortex. Fascinating subject. Really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the Phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of Vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the Phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of Vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. The process is simple enough that and depending on how you combine... Yes, depending We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over these phantoms, the vortex.
You have my attention. Did you need me? That is all? Very well.
Так, чё по домам, бля. Так, а что вообще по карте? Ну-ка. Я вроде читал, что это первая карта, которая полностью проработана, как в оригинальных, ну, в играх Bethesda, а не просто город с процедурно генерируемой локацией вокруг. Но что-то я ничего не вижу.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jimal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate. Worst case, a seat at the High Council. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Agreed. Which is why I'm hoping you can help. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible, but we too suffered losses. We need to be... It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of... This As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the med.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned harbinger who thinks they're one of us? So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins. So, as far as I'm concerned... Oh, I don't think so. Well, it is the biggest variable. I think I've considered them enough. But they could be eggs. Serpent, save me. Stop. Now leave me alone before I call.
Так, что-то попустили меня.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Паскот. Ну-ка. Где его заюзать, интересно, можно?
May the Great Serpent bless you.
must have gotten the location. Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Так, ну чё, наконец-то в пустошах.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Harbinger, a word before you go. Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Ну, мне пока что прям реально скучно. Мне интересно локацию именно посмотреть, как сейчас. Сейчас наконец-то в локу выкинут. Основную.
The council knows nothing
Ну,
of her work with
сюжета
the
пока
Zealots,
что
and I aim
зеваю.
to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Ну, тут прямо несколько домов, как в Муравинде. Они вроде с Муравиндом и сравнивали, я помню. Но что-то больше с операцией Анкоридж обзорщики сравнивали, как я читал. Так, я вообще, короче, не понял.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is
Сара
Sahima's
померла.
research, which she has with her.
Но я на Г+ сейчас.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
This area is lucky to be unaffected.
Тут не отравленная. Так, и куда? Не понял.
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble.
А что туда? Это просто... Ну прям Outer Worlds. Видите, цветасто. Какахи всякие собирать. Шрайн. Да. Я надеюсь, тут хоть локации получше, чем в Outer Worlds. В Outer Worlds прям совсем было плохо с локами. Посмотрим, что тут. Тут такие дороги, видимо, по ним можно нормально кататься на машинке. Надо было машинку, наверное, взять. Этих мобов я, по-моему, видел на других планетах. А как тебе вообще, Лео, Starfield? Основная сюжетка. Это что за чучело? Ой. Не, ну красиво, красиво. как-то слишком много красного, прямо жесть. Небо кайф. А вот что-то снизу. Не, ну мне тоже Starfield нравится, прикольно. Все его обосрали, но что-то в нем есть. Они бы еще... Мне больше всего нравилось в нем дрочить эти аванпосты. По данжам бегать, короче. Но данжей прям слишком мало. 5 вариантов, что ли, или сколько там. Мне тут понравилось высаживаться на планетах и бегать, и искать всякие локи. Но их реально прям очень мало. И если бы они придумали какую-нибудь систему, как в Daggerfall, как я понял, в Daggerfall, процедурная генерация данжей была. И квестов. То это бы реально бесконечная игра была бы. Немножко не доделали. Короче, во второй части жду, чтобы исправили. Бесконечную игру сделать надо. Эти чё за... Нифига губки. Или это у меня с лазеров урон такой смешной? А, не, норм, все. У меня, походу, лазеры не прокачаны. Ты чё? А, СВДшка. Ну я сильно в игру не задротил. Я так налегке, на чиле. Я по сути сюжетку проспидранил. Так что да. Не, ну урон вроде нормальный. Хорошо хоть я такого уровня, потому что... Ой. Потому что для... там написано было для DLC 35 нужен. Хорошо, хоть я примерно такого. Так, фейворит. Надо будет найти, где тут хилки купить. Тут есть продавцы хилок, да? На этом DLC. Ну я прям вообще не разбирался. У меня в Fallout 4 прям хорошо прокачанный перс был. А тут как-то, я не знаю, я на весь интерфейс этих созданий оружия посмотрел. Как-то очень сложно все было. Ничего не понял. Как-то в четвертом Fallout поприятнее было сделано. Так, это где тут жмур? Ладно. Так, а что у меня есть, кстати? О, есть скиллпоинт. В лазерку бы закинуть. Ну да, вот у меня баллистика на максимум прокачана, поэтому... А, нет, не на... Или на максимум. Да, на максимум, поэтому урон более-менее. Лазеры. Так, надо поубивать еще челиксов. Ну вон, если посмотришь, что у меня вообще ничего не прокачано. По сути. Ну так. Налегке. Ты не тетюрон, конечно.
Another one down.
Это что, пистолетик?
Threat neutralized.
Всегда рофлил с этих шахт, конечно. Не, ну 1000 это жестко, да. У меня к 1000 только в Hunt Showdown и еще в одной игре, про которую лучше не говорить. Дэмэдж. А ты за 1000 часов, кстати, много интересного на планетах находил? Когда просто изучал? Или тоже маловато? Мне вот кажется, что не особо проработали этот аспект. Стелсер типа? Так, блин, если у меня хилки закончатся, то будет печально. Не, ну что-то какой-то совсем... О, спасибо. Не, ты сказал на карачках.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for a good scavenger.
Не понял. Так, блин. Мне бы гранатку, конечно. Хочется достать это оружие, всех стрелять. Патроны к ней, блин, надо беречь. Ну-ка, это так работает, просто обузить. Если добивать тупо с другой пушки, то она будет прокачиваться или нет? Как это интересно работает. Не, про перки именно, вот здесь вот. Kills to enemies with energy weapon. Если я... Тут именно добить надо. Типа, если я нанес... ну я пушки вообще не менял. Значит, видимо, надо мне эту просто лазерку выкинуть и найти другую, да? Так работает это. Ну-ка, какой у нее урон вообще? Походу, это я ее вообще с начала игры, что ли, таскаю. $20 урон. Не, ну вроде норм. Хотя нет, не норм. Походу, где моя топовая пушка? $77 урона. Да, 18 урона. Угу, ну я понял, да. Но я в это вообще не вникал. Так, нет, только не эксперт. Или мне туда в любом случае, что ли, надо идти? А, нет, слава богу. Так, тогда ладно. О, 400. Следопыты это что? Так, найс хилочки накидывают, кстати. Я в Starfield на постоянке просто не играю. Я максимум сюжетку прошел на релизе. И потом парочку раз заходил, и вот сейчас в DLC решил зайти. Зачекать. Да, я на Англии. Но я, наверное, все равно бы не понял. Если это какие-то жесткие. А, трекер Альянс. Это где челика надо выследить, еще он угоняет корабль ваш. Здесь музыка. Ну я вот эту миссию прошел первую и все. А что они дают?
Who are you?
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic
ну да, у
failure.
меня астра есть
The Zealots
какие-то.
were
Я
wise in their
видел.
tactics. Up until now.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Nazco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Там пушки или есть и экипировка?
Right. Getting there. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
File not found. Yeah. Nice.
I pray your confidence is well justified. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here.
Как
I'll
еще
meet you and the
относится к
others
тому, что я
outside.
выбрал эту предысторию? Ну ладно.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe
я
to
понял,
guarantee our
прикольно.
safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Кстати, неплохо, да.
You sure will.
Надо будет зайти, короче, да. Такс. Так, а может пушку взять тогда уж? Новый лайт. Ладно, пока что не буду. Видите, это кто такой? Анклав?
Your enemies might disagree.
А ему похуй? Так, что интересного? Ну да, я терминальные задания выполнял парочку, но там было просто обычно уничтожить тех, кто летают в космосе. Или надо на их корабле заходить. А99 есть у меня такая интересная.
finally arrived?
Who are you? Who are a zealot? Who are you?
DLC-шка вообще сложная? Посложнее основной игры? Или нормально?
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet?
Да, вот это. Есть какие-то жесткие моменты?
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. We'll be ready.
Печально. Но у меня по стандарту все. Но учитывая мое оружие, тут, наверное, и так дополнительная сложность есть. Ой, опять этот шиз пришел. Блин, напарница, хоть что-то делает. Шестьдесятый. Спасибо за медпак. Так. За лифт. Или я... Нет, походу я неправильно приехал. Это шо ж катик?
The Great Serpent was truly watching over us. By the Serpent, you did it.
Thank you. We owe you our lives. I still can't believe we're free.
Так, и что мне надо делать? Забаговалось, что ли?
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
Братан,
The Great
вылезай.
Serpent was truly watching over us.
Освободить заложников. Это не заложник, что ли? Тяжело. Так, тут пусто.
Did you need something? I am happy to.
Так, что бы отдать?
Until next time.
Не, ну такое чувство, что вот... А это кто это вообще?
By the serpent, you did it.
Блин, может перезагрузиться? А, тут еще нету, блин, картинок. Автосейв. Софтлок. Сейчас почитаю. Ну, free the remaining hostages. Посылают меня обратно сюда.
The Great Serpent himself.
А, во. Так, вот они выбежали. Может, нормальных в этот раз будет?
By the
Опять.
serpent, you did it.
Или может сюда и надо?
Still can't believe.
Сейчас посмотрим, что они будут делать.
Serpent bless you for saving us.
Хостедж, ну.
I can't wait to see Dazra again.
I thought we were dead. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just
We
want
owe you our lives. I never thought I'd leave that wretched place.
Ну, походу, тот дед забагался. Там метка именно в центре карты. Точнее, в центре Локи. Там этот дед застрял. Ща, вот этот. Вот он.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
Хотя он не хостедж.
The Great Serpent was truly
Чел,
watching
ты
over
что ты
us.
делаешь? Он не хочет вылезать. Так, ну я попробую загрузиться еще раньше. Надеюсь, я сейвился не так давно. 13. Ой, блин. Походу каюк. Вот метка. Так, я пришел оттуда. Может, тут еще кто-то есть? А, во, все, найс.
Great Serpent, protect me. Thank you, sir.
Господи.
I thought I was done for.
Но этой метки не было.
Things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Yes?
А это кто такой вообще? Так, ну, если метка есть, значит еще надо кого-то освободить. Так. Тут, наверное, где-то.
Sir, the Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Все, квест сделан. Все, да, найс. Живо. Этот чел, видимо, просто так. Из-за него я засмущался.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Correction, it's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of... Yes. That is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like they do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds. All their experience is so different from much. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether my family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone out. You can imagine, I am sure. It has certainly proven valuable. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found... I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have... Is something amiss? A good team always...
Так, блядь. О, бля, так. Ресурсы.
Until next time. Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
By the serpent, you did it!
Ужас, знаешь, красота.
Bold of the Zealots to take over such a significant location.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it. No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life? And the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
As much as our people may disagree, Jandar would see you sacrifice your life in direct service to the Great Serpent. Both would have you die, cleansing the accursed, and turning those who may listen to his shadow. You know this to be true, Mihail. A true promised lives only to serve. And your death today would serve nothing.
Blessed sister, you speak truth. I have been blinded by pride, but your words have guided me back to the path. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
You have no idea how satisfying that was.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done. I can tell, and obviously in high demand. But really, come find me. I'll be at the Great House whenever you have time.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. As for what you've learned here in regards to the Zealots, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. Good. The others involved know better than to speak of this. You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Так, а тут еще fast travel есть классический, а то я уж не помню. А, ну да. Вода, конечно, кек. Найс, заспавнились. Это просто солдаты, что ли? А, я думал, рандом энкаунтер. Блин, какая пушка крутая. Ёлки. Фига у нее урон.
You do not. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Если хилки не продадут, то это каюк.
All must serve.
There are at least some areas where things have not been thrown into total chaos.
Times like these.
Mother tells me not to worry, but she seems so sad.
Guess what she tells me? She tells me there is something.
Salutations. It is difficult to imagine Ezra recovering from this. Excuse me, Harbinger. Can I have a word?
Нет. Где хилочки, хилочки, срочно.
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming. Best of luck to you. To all of us.
Why will you not help my family? My children?
We have examined your children and found that they were not in dire circumstances and require assistance.
You will not help my children unless they are dying. This is preposterous. They are sick and suffering!
I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I'm saying. Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
You! Damn you! Damn you all!
Were our sins really so great that we... I do not have time to treat you at the moment.
Так, блин, а где продавцы?
Harbinger.
Серьезно, что ли, клиника без продавцов? Стой.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
О, найс.
Get a hold of yourself, Samira. You'll be fine.
Move. No loitering.
Так, тогда придется.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. Well, judge it. So, what? Well, you certainly. Let's get these wounds closed up. Everything looks good. Well, you've certainly come. Take care of yourself.
Yourself. Так. Так, 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 так.
There, you're here because you need. Please.
Нифига урон. Блин, лазерки нет. Ой, какая же душниловка с патронами тут. Блять, они бы лучше показывали, от чего это.
I'm sure you already know. Come back and see me if there's nothing. Please. You know, just only the finest.
Освещение, кайф.
welcome. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds, but not just any off-world, which in the eyes of the citizen. Which reminds me, I'm Nalada Brave. Forgive me for not starting. My brother Qasim has been... Yes, thank you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has, I hope you find something.
О, nice, хилки. Пики нет, пики не нужны. А, ни у кого пушек нету, найс.
If you require aid, hand to Nirvana and the whole
Great serpent.
You do not understand. I saw a Naspel, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more. Ah, were you able to find... Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's... If only the others had listened to her. This leaves houses Dul Kef and...
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, and Nasco descends.
For the last time.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment.
You claim he has...
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Until that is proven. I will forgive you for not knowing our customs. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the...
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000... Harbinger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we make it...
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed. Time is short, Harbinger. I have seen visions of a Nasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no... Well put, the Great Serpent. But rest assured, all will... At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the... And in time... Oh. Indeed. But there is, in the second future, I saw you make... At its terminus was a gate. Up, you stepped into this void.
Roughly speaking, it could be. And, while my readings do not show... Still, that only emphasizes the... I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision... I will not stand in your way, however, as...
You may not realize it now, dear brother.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form.
Интересно вообще, насколько карта большая.
Step through it. Find a Nazgul. And complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Так, что они мне дали опять? А, new items. Ух, нифига. Лететь.
Yes? I am happy to... Right.
нормально прохожу. Только что-то мобы прям душат. Так, сюда что ли? Не хватает, конечно, Ватса из Fallout. Так, не понял. Куда? Куда? А. Блин, прикольная пушка, жаль, патроны кончаются.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him.
Шутоманы это в смысле к тех, кто шутеры любит? Как-то странно.
Echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open, the experiment still runs. Find me in the scaled citadel.
Ну, типа на той же клавомыши, наверное, вообще легко стрелять. Нет, специально на геймпадике еще играешь, чтобы повеселее было. Так, а что такое? Так, как я понимаю, надо валить.
Did you need some? So, yes. Goodbye.
Мне в Starfield тяжело было играть с одной пушкой, потому что у нее патроны постоянно кончались. Поэтому приходилось постоянно менять. Кончается у одной, подбираю патроны для другой и так далее. По-моему, в Фалаче то же самое. Но я как понимаю, на high-level скилле там патроны вообще бесконечные, если закупаться. Я не закупался особо. Только с мобов лутал.
You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
К торговцам не ходил никогда.
Yes. There are some who
Я
suggest
там на
that
эти
when
патроны
Jinan
смотрю и
communed with the
после
Great
его
Serpent, a similar
искать
bond
патроны.
had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith.
Ну, у меня примерно, как ты описываешь, ситуация была в Fallout 4. У меня там у всех пушек по 1000 патрон,
In fact, I am certain
100
of it.
стимуляторов, где 150
Agreed.
стимуляторов.
And with this
Просто
settled,
Starfield я
we can now
спидранил.
continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised.
Так, дальше хаоса продолжать делать.
You cannot win my trust so easily.
В туалет.
Since the incident, full delineation is even more.
Brother?
This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is a Nazgul's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no... My nephew Varric has left.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an out... You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider.
Outlander.
You have no understanding of our house.
Не, я начинаю понимать о сравнениях с Моровиндом от разрабов. Реально есть что-то в этом.
Yes, quite the conundrum indeed.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true.
Ну, рекомендую в Моровинд поиграть. Если не задушишься в начале, то вообще не вылезешь из него. Но он в начале очень задушить может жестко. Там надо перса создать, чтобы нормально по персам попадать. Иначе будешь промахиваться жестко. Там от ловкости зависит, по-моему.
Then perhaps you are more promising than I initially thought. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He
Как от
does,
разрабов
Luther.
Starfield.
He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Ну да, рукопашка в Тессах ужасная, конечно, прям вообще кал. В Fallout 4 прям стрельба очень хорошая. Для Bethesda прям прорыв был. Но там им помогали ID. В Starfield, как я понял, ID не помогали в стрельбе. Тут стрельба, на мой взгляд, похуже, чем в четвертом Fallout. Особенно из-за того, что расчлененки нету всякого такого. По одинаковым спейсерам стреляешь, по сути. Но мне интересно, как боевку сделают в шестой части. Им прям очень жестко надо постараться. Но тем более, если мили не любишь, там же есть луки, магия. С той же магией шмарять. Прикольно. Я за мага всегда играю. Я в последнее время что-то в Тессе прям жестко подсел. Так.
And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
Блин, столько разговоров, конечно. С одной стороны, хорошо для РПГ, но что-то я уже теряю суть.
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Купи Skyrim.
Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death.
Но я не Skyrim рекомендую, я рекомендую Morrowind. Morrowind вкуснятина. Там же и нетипичное средневековье такое. Так, я, короче, ничего не понял, что он хочет.
I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the... Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. Good. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
If the Great Serpent truly watches over us.
Так, блин, надо сейвы, блин, удалять. Здесь душат они. А чё, лоуд-то не жмется? Лоу. Что она тут пишет?
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you know what I am referring to.
Yes, I understand, and I agree with you. The first outsider generation.
Это реально отражается, что ли? Блин, надо бы сейвы удалить. У меня сейчас я покажу сколько. А, у меня сейвы не открываются теперь, походу. А, вот. Тут она пока прогрузит, она охереет. А, ну можно прямо отсюда удалить. Я люблю сохраняться. Ладно, теперь поудаляем тогда. Да это ж игра Bethesda, много всякое бывает. Чё, забагается что-нибудь, засофтвочится. Вылетит, всякое такое. Ну, хотя Starfield, на удивление, самая ровная игра от Bethesda. Видимо, то, что перенесли на год, помогло. Как бы 6-й тест не вышел забагованным из-за того, что торопятся. Так, до 300 дойду. О, все, найс, лоуд появился. Нормально, если надо будет, удалю все. Мне не трудно. Лучше, чтобы побольше сейвов было на всякий случай. Так, а что тут такое?
Can I get you anything? Varric? Depends on who's looking for him.
Чтобы были, на всякий случай. Вдруг захочу откатить.
Sounds like you're here on official business then. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high. I'm sorry, but when it comes to house business, I stay as far away as possible.
Скалич будет лютый. Едь сколько надо.
I'd hate to think he'd do anything dangerous.
О, auto-persuade.
It always helps when you have a personal connection. Varric always was one to act on impulse.
Петрофл? Не понял.
And I wish I could help you. I'm sorry.
В смысле?
Good luck on your search.
Auto-Perseid же нажал.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much empty. No. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? You and me both. The worst thing that can possibly happen happens. And then he disappears. Exactly. You get it. You'd think
Я просто Auto-Perseid ни разу не нажимал, по-моему. Еще.
But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is.
Я думал, как автовзлом сработает.
And I guess I am too. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is.
Сука, опять Perseid.
Did he trust me?
Чувак.
Two minds are
Пожалуйста.
better than one. Nothing out of the ordinary. I want to help, but I really can't think of any. I wish there was anything I could tell you. You're right. I wish I could remember something. Anything. Wait. I think I remember something.
Блин, ну диалог, конечно, пушечный.
Tane! He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world. Seeing the settled systems. We never thought he was serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something. Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just want to take a seat.
Видите, сколько автосейвов? Это че вообще? Игра тоже, видимо, сейвится. На всякий случай.
I hope you find Varric. I miss this laughing idiot. I can't believe he'd run off at a time like this.
Another day in Dazra. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands.
Жаль, убеждения
Just
не
not
было.
sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost
She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
Давай, давай. Дроп близко, получается. Получается, не сюда.
seems to be a path up. We should follow it.
Так, вроде нашел. Nice.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Блин, у меня какую-то локацию, кайф. Это контент.
Quite a view from here. This place is unique, is it not?
Да. Кайф. What the fuck? Что там за атомные взрывы? О. Машина из фалача взорвалась. Тронов-то нету. Ты ебать, что за мобы? Пиздец. Вспоминаю Обливион прям.
Still in one piece. 2 arms, 2 legs. Still good to go. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things. You got that right. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and... At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the... Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that... Let's head back down and see what we can find.
There was something out there. It's gone now.
Блин, какой же неудобный интерфейс, просто пиздец. Шесть, ебать. Кайфую. Даже и не знал, что у меня 56 хилок. Тогда все хорошо даже.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? House Vidal's heir. It makes sense now.
You've seen him. You saw Varric?
Yes. I believe we did.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen. Yes, I know. Never mind my partner. They're just overly... As I said before, I've never seen... We keep to ourselves. There's no... But... We did aid in...
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm. We felt he could make you... He claimed he lost everything in the incident. That's why we even gave him 2 of our own growth.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Growth. Caregiver protocol is...
Найс, пустыня там. Это вот пост построить можно. Нет, нельзя. Блин, где челик?
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans. I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Блин, ну разрабы рофлят, что ли? Ну все уже смотрел, никого нет. Пиздец.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Ну блин, даже если тут его нету, то я уже хз. Ну что за калич? Блин, может у меня опять какой-то баг? Блять. Реально что ли забагалось? Я же компьютер это смотрел. Все что ли? Прохождение, он в этот компьютер смотрит тупо. А, о, все. Понятно.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain
Teleports
yourselves?
behind you.
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. If I can't appeal to your sense of duty, perhaps. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal. You sound as if you speak from experience. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I hope now is to make the best of it here. It seems opportunist. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the... My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't... Anasko Varun eliminated her. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would I understand that some people need faith as guidance. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase.
Apologies.
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I have not overlooked your involvement.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are the lost one child.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Indeed it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the wardens are dealing with the matter. But you restored all. Here, the access code that Ekris needs. Now go.
I don't blame you for what happened. I only wish you would have
Apologies, but we're not clear.
Да, ну DLC, конечно, такое. Специфичное. Но выборы есть, кстати.
Oh, we can pause for a moment.
One house aligned, and 2 to go. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Последний дом. Это что за чел?
BS, Harbinger.
I do hope that the Great Serpent has a plan.
We have displaced the Great Serpent.
Welcome to the Alteration Clinic. Welcome to the Alteration Clinic. I am not allowed to call. Even those in Dazra are surprised. I must admit, I am... Be seeing you.
As much as I did not like it.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern. Hello, Harbinger. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
И чё за актерская игра топовая?
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some Meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role. Perhaps even a gain. Hardly. I was quite comfortable with my position within House Dulkev, and fully expected to remain where I was. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not... I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and now all must serve. The speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was... House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the timing is too close to be... Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what... And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev...
Жесть, красота. Прям фалач.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're not the first person to come here recently, you know? I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And I heard he disappeared. Is that true? But I did see them go in. They had cards. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Okay, good.
This place appears to have been through quite a lot. It seems that more people used to call this place home.
I would ask for news of the city, but I think I No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities. I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious. Clearly, this was occupied at one time. Now, though, we seem to be all alone. There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Spice.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypass.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. I do not care. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. And yet, his orders were clear. The work done here must be safeguarded. Protected. Never permit. And you are not the speaker.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You were warned. You did not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried.
Take cover! just hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
me so easily. The arrogance. The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not You should have heeded Karija's words in the beginning.
The outcome has not changed. I have my orders. Do you even understand why you are here? He sought the same as you. You should have left. Do you not grow weary of this? I have already made it.
This is turning into a...
All this noise over one?
The experiments here have ensured our House Faroon's return to greatness. Then you will not.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup system overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
No! You utter fool! Do you have it? Those interlocks cover our path. What is more, you have disrupted the flow. All right, hero. You have proven if you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested. Or we can continue this contest of wills. I have not lied to you from you attempt to...
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility. Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Profit is never necessary. The aim, but if there is something worth taking... The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work. It seems the political deadlock really has subsided. This is good.
Elder Hasmek hasn't revealed what he may be hiding. I am old and my eyesight... Your lead from House Dulce? I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before... We do not need it for the device, but as much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed. Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Harbinger, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field, stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Что это вообще? Это пушка. Супер, конечно, красиво.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial depth. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire! Focus.
Beam on target. Power
Compensating
drive,
for
sealing
recoil.
capacity.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize. Detecting graviton force.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Running power.
Grav drive, cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Yes, you need me? If there's anything you need...
Так. Трампит, Квинокс. Ладно, похуй.
Back to it then.
Our work here is finished. May the serpent guide you on your path.
The great work now falls to you.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
I cannot argue with that. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra.
And, to be candid, we have no... It is only fitting that it...
Really? I do not doubt our newest...
What else can we do? Hmm? Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... The Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us. I pray it will be so. May the serpent guide you on your path. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Так, ну что, сейчас будет какой-то жопоразрыв, который мне обещали. Ой, блядь.
Did you keep some?
What the fuck? Что за промахи, блядь? Блядь, что за ебаная пушка? Просто нихуя не попадает.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not? I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I had hoped what I saw was only some You must believe me. I only ever wanted to help. You do not understand. The chain reaction that started, it is You have one, don't you? I wish I could guarantee your safety, but you will have no choice but to The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there.
Ебать урон. Или по каким-то синим жижам стрелять очень весело.
Security lockdown.
Circuit error. Processors failing. His Protect the Great Serpent. Will we need? We are taking damage. You will damage all systems. Initiating catastrophic launch.
Overrun. Lockdown.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock. Or we could overlook it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed. I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. Perhaps, but were that true, were he to... perhaps that judgment still awaits me. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from... And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds. But we are so close. Utilizing the vortex energy, we, the brave volunteers in this room, await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods, carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph! Please, I have waited so long for this. What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle. Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the Vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Вот это выбор.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. The Great Serpent cannot.
I'm in need of cover!
I cannot. He's dead. Our suffering shall not be in vain.
сторону. Типа кто-то реально это делал, ему было охуенно. Пиздец долбоёбана. Да пошли нахуй, блядь. Сука. Ёбнутые нахуй. Да блядь. Сука, сейвимся нахуй. Пиздец. Скажу, что у меня эта пушка есть. Это вообще по пиздец. Хорошо, что у меня столько хилов, блядь. Кто, блядь, эти кнопки сделал, сука? Ой, пойдём.
Rally! Brethren, to me! Traitor! Land your tent! You shall share our fate!
О, нифига, катсцена. Ха.
Slowly, slowly.
I
You
told
have
you
been
he would
through a
make
lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future. Then I suppose you are fortunate.
No one standing in this room right now is fortunate. We have no speaker, no citadel. Where is Inasco? Then truly, we are lost. Without Inasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy?
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Harbinger decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Это мастер. Кстати, я даже не запомнил, кто из них кто. Да.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Harbinger knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once. Truly, that was the Speaker's wish. Then our path is clear.
Respectfully, I disagree. We are in no position to undertake some.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkep?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here.
No. And what does House...
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
With Victor in charge, Lovek is sure to play that card every chance he gets.
What did you need? All right, then.
You have served House Varun well.
Then, in the year 2024, the Seven Systems, what has come to be known as the Serpent's Crusade.
The Great Serpent sends you to...
think it was...
Yes.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the great
Good to be back in our own ship.
Да, короче, итог DLC не очень. Не особо понравилось. Особенно в конце, блин, какая-то душка просто. Сюжетка короткая, такое себе, короче. Ну-ка, насколько отличается? Локация. Новые точки интереса, кстати, нормально. Еще один. Где патроны, лол?
Remote circumstances are rarely used for official, authorized business. I have seen my fair share.
Так, ну все, DLC пройдено, короче. Такое себе. Что тут еще есть интересного? Ну, они даже на Луну ничего не по... Где? Все, тогда в родную Альфа Центавра.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed. Welcome to...
Well, you've certainly come.
Take care of yourself.
Так, ну все тогда. Заканчиваю. DLC не понравилось. Минус 2000. Тот калом накормил, как обычно. Все, ББ.